It's really amazing when solving a mystery. Act like you are the mystery. When you solve the mystery, you become its gatekeeper. See, when you initially get into these things, it's for your own personal empowerment, and it's not to berate others. Doing a little flashback over the years. This little bit was generated 4 years ago. Nobody thought I was crazy. Then I made this video. Now stop talking to me. You know, in America, death is more valuable than life. Something with the culture. I don't know how you have free people without free speech, free country, free anything. How do you have a free society when no one's free? Quite a paradox. What you're witnessing is the privilege of homeschooling. You're not witnessing public indoctrination. See, we don't like giving credit to source. Labor recognition is a real issue in this country. There's no incentives to do anything. And if you choose to help people because you're able to, later on it's expected of you. In the beginning, you did it because you wanted to, and then all of a sudden it's forced of you. You don't have a choice. Then I started thinking clearly. Ooh, great atrocities occur because people think they're doing the right thing. They feel like their feelings are more valid than yours. So then all of a sudden, it's feelings and emotional concerns that are dictating the laws and not the laws themselves. Silent films, shocks. Like I didn't see that one coming. What's the reason for learning the past? If you don't remember the past, then perpetually you're forced to repeat it. And that's all they want us doing is repeating the past. We actually value death more than life. as a society, not very many people are willing to come to terms with this. They think their lives are more profitable than the collectives, which is fucking amazing. When you expose this issue, they don't really have a response for you because most people like referring to themselves as good people. And this has me scratching my head. How are you good people if you're sitting silent to evil? Isn't it amazing? We value death to life and ignorance to knowledge. By sitting silent to evil, you give it power. Mm. Absolutely amazing. Amazing, right? Then and now. Ugh. Good rising, everyone. Welcome to some Then and Now. Turns out I wasn't wrong then, and I'm not wrong now. Then and now, now and then. Shit's fucking hysterically funny. Denying my truth is no different than denying my life or my son's life. It's amazing. But we're here. Whoa. Oh, shit. We actually value lies more than people that are truthful. We're so conditioned to think the truth is a lie, and the lies are the truth. Shit's wild, huh? I'm not playing any music for this. Nah. Get a copyright strike. Give these tech giants some reason to take down my stream. The pictures offend you. How you doing? Oh. I said for a while that there can be no resolutions. It's not possible. It's not in the education to put others before yourself. Parents that put their own needs before their children's. So it's not possible for solutions. They say everything's about protecting the future of the children, but it's not. That's the last thing they protect. Oh. Isn't that amazing? Now I'll bet you $1. $1. I'll bet you $1. Your corporate professors, your 501c3 licensed registered priests, your authority figures, I'll bet you $1. None of them will speak. $1. And that's because of what? My ignorance or my confidence, my competence, my comprehension of what's already fucking happened and what's going to happen. I bet you $1. They won't say a fucking word. And there's some good people because they got large bank accounts. But I shut their fucking whore asses up for $1. Nobody's hearing that one. Huh? Shit's goddamn amazing. Fuck around and find out. Well, I fucked around. And I found out. Holy shit. And see, this is a presentation of years of things I've said over the years. You have a hard time with genius, don't you? Have a hard time with controlling it or trolling it. Have a hard time hating on what you're seeing, ain't you? I would too if I was you. I'd be having a hard time with it too. You know, over the years, I keep telling people, I say, I don't pray to God. I'm suffering from a Godhead complex. See, I keep thinking that I'm my own God, and I ain't supposed to be praying to any other gods. Fucks people's heads up, doesn't it? Ain't it fantastic, Anna? I'll keep telling them who the fuck I am, when the fuck I am, where the fuck I am, and they don't ever have a response that's going to feed my children. So I'm thinking ultimately I should feed off their children, eat them. Because we do live in a cannibalistic society. They don't respect my children. They're feeding off my children. So I'm wondering if I should feed off their children, even things out a little bit. Start telling my children to eat yours. Such good people. Fucking amazing, ain't it? Imagine waking up one day and finding out you're the devil. Imagine that. Hey, I'm the devil. You're already in hell. Hey, things are making more sense now, huh? Holy shit. I'm Jesus. What a psychotic breakdown I'm having. Reincarnation? That doesn't happen. I keep telling people I feel like I'm at Santa Claus, and the game room in the other room, that's the toy shop. And I'm here at the North Pole. I got all the toys for the kiddies. I'm fucking Santa Claus, bitch. I'm rising. And you motherfuckers are sinking quick. My stock keeps going up. Your stock keeps going down. Fuck around. Find out. FAFO. Fuck around, find out. I'm goddamn magical. Call me Jesus. Ain't that amazing? Where's Jesus? Hi, I'm Jesus. That's proper translation. I'm Jesus. Ain't that a bitch? They're all waiting for Jesus. I'm Jesus. They don't want to listen to me. It's amazing. What a fuck up the ass, eh? Sitting silent makes you a trick. Bought you. One daughter. Fuck around, find out. I'm Santa Claus. I'm Pandora's box. Ain't that a bitch? I'm Jack in the box. I jacked out of the box. Hijacked the box. I'm the black hole. I'm the Abzu. I'm the Ibis. I'm told. Oh, fuck. I'm old as shit. I'm the devil. Wow, huh? Imagine having to carry that through life. You're the devil, Matthew. No one knows what to fucking do with you. And this clip here is years old too, by the way, right? I did an old clip, and then I did a new clip, and then I did an old clip, right? And years in between. Okay? And I didn't miss a fucking beat. This looks like it was made as a documentary. All these pieces just fucking flow together. Oh. Consistency. 7 grams. You'll never be the same. I've done it a few times. I've eaten pounds. I've ate like 3 pounds. So I'm never going to be the same. I got lots of brain matter between my left and right ears. Gray matter. You know, psilocybin. That's what it looks like when you grind it up to dust and then consume it. Gray matter. Yummy. Brain food. Isn't it amazing that most people don't actually like brain food? Like fish is supposed to be good for the brain too, you know? Did you ever fucking catch on to the toadstool mushroom conspiracy? Isn't that weird how a toadstool looks just like a mushroom? You see, and this is when I started realizing death cult and death culture. We don't actually protect life at all. We actually value death more than life. And the irony here is that the mushroom brings new life out of death. Very interesting, huh? So the mushroom is the gateway between life and death. It's the doorway. Like me, I'm a doorway. I'm a portal. I'm a gatekeeper. It's the most profound position to be in. And it's not one I went looking for either. It just happened one day. Oh shit. I know more than everyone around me. Holy fuck. When the hell did that happen? I was too busy working to even notice the transition. Isn't that amazing? Had my head down and my nose in a book. And then I looked up and you're all fucking stupid. Right? Years I had my nose in a book. And then I looked up and I looked around and I was like, holy shit, you're all fucking stupid. Ah! How the hell did you all get so stupid? That's kind of where I'm at. How the fuck did you get so stupid, man? Your grandparents lied to you. Your parents lied to you. The professionals lied to you. The teachers gatekeeped you and misdirected you, gave you misinformation and disinformation as factual information. Essentially, they gave you political conjecture, theories, or opinions and concerns of other than themselves, and had no basis in reality, pure speculation. Ain't this a fucking cherry on top, eh? Hey, Nipple! And what did I give them, ma'am? Nothing but the facts. Nothing but the facts, please. We don't want anything else. Leave your speculation, your ideology, your theories, your opinions, your concerns, your egos. Leave me fucking home. Shut up! See where I'm at? It's a Howard situation. Oh, shit. Hell of a situation. Anna, do you think I came to my conclusions lightly? And then one day I said, I'll create a floor where people can get an eyeball of some shit. Hey, will you get a look at this? Hey, will you just see this shit? Will you look at this fucking shit? Just look. I keep telling people that I'm the bloodline of the dragon. And no one believes me. Isn't that amazing? And then I proved it. And no one wanted to say anything about it. They didn't want to talk about it anymore. They fucked around. They found out I was right and they were wrong. Holy shit! Yeah, I would say Jermaine. Or Jerome. The one that wrote the Bible. I told you for a while now that the slaves wrote the royals out of the scripture. And Saint Germain was the slave that wrote the scripture and decided to write the royals out of the scripture. Do you not see the irony here? Where was the stage? Saint Germain was the original scriptwriter, a slave. Isn't that a wild idea? A slave wrote the scripture for the world stage and secretly decided to write the royals off the stage, out of the scripture. You're all fucking fired. Hey, that's the shit. That's fucking funny. Talk about flipping the scripture. Whoa. People get an eyeball on this shit and they'll never be the same. Right? Never be the same. That's a guarantee. They get on this shit and they'll never be the same. Ever. That's my promise to you. Isn't that great? And I'm a big supporter of self-medicating without a license, which is actually what I'm doing right now. Self-medicating without a license, operating without a license. Like a judge, they operate without a license. Like a king, I operate without anyone's approval. Bam! It doesn't actually matter if you like what I say to you or not. It doesn't change the facts. Didn't change anything. And if I was wrong, how come no one's tried to file a lawsuit against me yet? You know, think about that one too. I just started thinking about that the other day. I said, man, I've been doing this 25 years and no one's tried to sue me yet for all the shit talking that I do. Not one person has tried to fucking sue me in 25 years. What? No one finds that funny? I find it fucking hilarious. I want the truth. I'll give you the truth. You can't handle the truth. That's the truth. There you go. Hey? I muted all these videos, but I'll put the links in the comments. But I muted them for the sake of this stream. Didn't want to catch another ban. Even though it's my goddamn shit. It's amazing, right? I get fucking censored and banned for fucking streaming my own goddamn content. Anyone out there? Hey! This is what I go through every day. Deaf, dumb, mute, blind, no balk. I balk, they don't balk back. Boring! Right. I'm harvesting karma. I'm the god of karma. I'm charisma in the flesh. Lord Saturn in the flesh. How you doing? I hand out karma like candy. Your karma will be the result of my actions in motion. I figured that one out all by myself. Ain't that a trip? I hand out karma like it's candy. Positive people will react in a negative fashion because that's fashionable for them. And negative people will react positively because of the message. Because it's fashionable. That's what fascists do. I didn't do it for profits because I'm a prophet. So I can't really do things for profit. Can't charge a fee. Can't charge hourly rates. Can't charge a gate. No. It would affect my karma. It would taint my karma. Ain't that a trip? See, I really understand how things work. And then your karma is a result of what you give. You get what you give. And everybody's entitled. They think they're owed something. Wrong. You're not owed a living. You're not owed anything. one person they're terrified of and the one person they're all waiting for is the one person they all avoid. I don't want to see the irony here. What a fucking paradox. They're waiting for me and they're avoiding me at the same goddamn time. What a paradox, huh? What do you do, kids? Tell your parents about it. They're goddamn dicta birds and fucking parrots. They can't hear their parents. Tone deaf. Hard of hearing. Quite a thing. Let me see. Oh, this next bit was a year ago, children. This bit was 3 years ago. Right? You were tone deaf 3 years ago when I said these things, and you're going to be tone deaf right now because of these things. So this piece was 3 years ago, and the next piece was 1 year ago. Remember, consistency. That's the key. Consistency. We're looking for people that are consistent. There's not many of them. They flake off as soon as they're fucking offended. Might be a year before you see them again. I don't have time for those fucking people. You know what I mean? I ain't got no time for them. And I was sitting in this chair going, you motherfucking dirty hoe. You motherfucking tricks. You fucking hoe bags. Don't you know Santa's the bag man? And all you hoes are in Santa's bag of tricks, man. Sitting silent to me makes you my trick. Makes you my hoe. Makes you my bitch. You see, Anna, I realized that the fool evolves into the angel of death. And if the fool is the executioner, then the fool is the judge and the jury as well. That's why people don't have much of anything to say to me. It's amazing. Because my judgment's spot on. When wasn't it? I never missed a goddamn trick you fucking hoes was trying to pull. Pole vault on that, motherfucker. Politically pole vault on it. Survey says what? Nothing? Holy shit. Smart people, huh? You think you're safe in numbers? You're not. Look what happens when I pick you off one at a time. You all sound alike anyway. Think alike. Walk alike. Most of you smell alike because of your fucking diet. But no one wants to talk about it because they're deaf, dumb, mute dogs. They'd rather turn a blind eye. God damn. Anna, where's my fucking trophy? Anna, where's my goddamn trophy? Their silence is my fucking trophy. I don't get no fucking trophy. Their goddamn silence is my trophy. Hey, the queen is dead. And the queen's scepter is a wand. And the wand is for casting spells. The queen's magic spells have been broken. That's why they broke the wand. The breaking of the wand. Remember when they broke the queen's wand? And the queen's magic dissolved. Poof! Up in smoke. They got no magic. And a real wizard doesn't need a wand. It's all mental. 90% mental, 10% speech. And have you ever watched Three Ninjas, the old kung fu teachers, and they got this dummy and it's got electronic eyes, and he's like, light up the eyes, boys! Light up the eyes! And he started kicking the dummy in the nuts, and the lights in the eyes started going off because of expressing pain. So I realized, wow, I'll show you a picture that traumatizes you and lights up your eyes. Holy shit, what a great idea. I don't have to argue with them about a thing. They won't want to look at any of it. I don't have to tell them a fucking thing. All I gotta do is light up their eyeballs. That's game over now. Game over. I win. You lose. You're in the game now, and I'm hunting you from my chair, digitally, going door to door. Because this is a lot easier than walking door to door. Try to sit down with my neighbors door to door. Nah, they'd probably shoot me if I went knocking on the door with any of this shit. You stupid fucks. Damn. That boy's special right there. Watch out. That boy gonna fuck your world up for good. Isn't that cool? Hey, look, I made that video too. Oh, I made all these videos. I did that shit. Motherfuckers keep coming in here trying to tell me I can't think for myself and I'm a goddamn dog following orders well like others and myself. Fuck these bitches and he. Fuck these cunts. Fuck these dogs. Fuck these Roman whores. Fuck these law dogs. Fuck the soldiers with the dog tags. Fuck you, doggy. Doggy dog. Do the doggy. Fuck the doggy. These dogs won't bark back. They don't got no bark. They follow orders. There's someone else barks. And my bark is getting nasty. It's like the best bark in the world. Stop you on a dime, spin you 180 degrees, kick you in the ass, and send you fucking packing with your tail tucked between your legs, dog. I keep telling the world that dogs don't bark at dragons. And they think that's some sort of figurative speech, you stupid fucks. Wow. Just tell them how you really feel, Matthew. Do it. I keep telling you, I ain't like you and you ain't like me. I ain't no goddamn brick in the wall. I mean, isn't it refreshing? Right? We got these war dogs I'm at war with here. And soldiers wear dog tags. Because that's what they identify as. That's why they wear them. And police officers, they're always dogging you with the law dogs. And pirates are sea dogs. Probably didn't know that. You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to be a dumb nigger. If you're a dumb, deaf, mute nigger, then you're very predictable, aren't you? And if you're predictable, then you're programmable. And that's why I'm a domestic terrorist. Public enemy number one. Heterosexual male. Where's my fucking trophy? No! Not tomorrow. Today. See? I broke you. You don't have a response. I know. I planned it that way. Isn't that amazing? I forced your silence. Triggered you to keep your mouth shut. Reactions or confessions about your dumb nigger ass, not mine. What? Who comes up with this shit, right? What in the fuck? And wow. Right? They think I'm fucking stupid. You're chicken head motherfuckers. Corporate cocksuckers. Caucus members. Sucking dick. Kissing cock kiss. You can't hear it? You all sound the same now. Why would I worry about people's feelings or concerns when they all sound the same? Isn't that amazing? I don't worry about their reactions. They all sound the same. And these streams aren't to prove to you anything. Oh no, it's me testing the waters. Affirmations, confirmation of what I already know. I don't need you to tell me anything. Isn't that a trip? I'm going to tell you everything. I'm here to rewrite your software coding. So your physical hardware coding will engage in reality in a much different fashion. Isn't that amazing? Anna, there's nothing more intimidating than telling the people what you're doing while you're doing it to them and not without a previous engagement, a previous announcement or notice. Warning, warning, I'm going live at 9:30 a.m. No, I don't do that. Violates my religion, Anna. Preemptive warning when striking? That's fucking mentally impaired right there. Why would I give my enemy notice to what I'm doing before I do it to them? And we're live from Water District 9, and what a district it is, just off of I-9, and I is the 9th letter. And we will be discussing life path number 9 and the 9 digits that consist of your fucking reality. Because numbers are not infinite, there's only 9 of them. And Homer knows best, children. Don't ever forget it. Homer knows best. Not your parents, not your teachers, not your preachers, not your priests, not your president either. No. Homer knows best. You ever heard Bo knows best? Well, Homer knows best, children. It wasn't Bo. They stole it from Homer. Black holes, vortex math. How can you be on a circuit when you're in a circus? You know? Look around you. You're in a fucking circus. Hello? Hysterically funny, isn't it? Meet the clowns. And they're looking for a curvature in the earth. What about a bow? A bow is a curve, isn't it? Just backwards from a curve. A curve, a bow, a curve. Kind of the same thing, right? Except for one's a frowny face and one's a smiley face. One's bending upwardly and one's bending downwardly. A bow versus a curve. Where's the curvature? What about a bow? Well, that's conspiratorial right there. You ever heard the expression, when it rains, it pours? Well, you're witnessing that right now. Because I'm the Rain Man. Right? In my world, in my head, I'm the Rain Man. When it rains, it fucking pours on you. It don't stop. I just keep dumping the facts on your head until you fucking break. See, the fool's job is to only cause doubt to occur. Doesn't actually have to prove anything. It's not his job. It's your job to disprove everything the force says. Holy shit. I hope you're enjoying the stream, right? I think I can play this part without getting in trouble.
Pandemic started in a lab in Wuhan or evolved naturally, but we should want to know. 3 million people have died from this pandemic, and that should cause us to explore all possibilities. Instead, government authorities, self-interested in continuing gain-of-function research, say there's nothing to see here. Gain-of-function research, as you know, is juicing up naturally occurring animal viruses to infect humans. To arrive at the truth, the U.S. government should admit that the Wuhan Virology Institute was experimenting to enhance the coronavirus's ability to infect humans. Juicing up superviruses is not new. Scientists in the U.S. have long known how to mutate animal viruses to infect humans. For years, Dr. Ralph Barrick, a virologist in the U.S., has been collaborating with Dr. Shi Zhengli of the Wuhan Virology Institute, sharing his discoveries about how to create superviruses. This gain-of-function research has been funded by the NIH. The collaboration between the U.S. and the Wuhan Virology Institute continues. Doctors Barrick and Shi worked together to insert bat virus spike protein into the backbone of the deadly SARS virus, and then use this man-made supervirus to infect human airway cells. Think about that for a moment. The SARS virus had a 15% mortality. We're fighting a pandemic that has about a 1% mortality. Can you imagine if a SARS virus that's been juiced up and had viral proteins added to it, to the spike protein, if that were released accidentally? Dr. Fauci, do you still support funding of the NIH funding of the lab in Wuhan?
Senator Paul, with all due respect, you are entirely and completely incorrect that the NIH has not ever and does not now fund gain-of-function research in the Wuhan Institute.
Do they fund Dr. Barrick?
We do not fund.
Do you fund Dr. Barrick's gain-of-function research?
Dr. Barrett does not doing gain-of-function research, and if it is, it's according to the guidelines, and it is being conducted in North Carolina, not in China.
You don't think inserting a bat virus spike protein that he got from the Wuhan Institute into the SARS virus is gain-of-function?
That is
not. You would
not
be in the minority because at least 200 scientists have signed a statement from the Cambridge Working Group saying that it is gain-of-function.
Well, it is not. And if you look at the grant and you look at the progress reports, it is not gain-of-function, despite the fact that people tweet that.
So do you still support sending money to the Wuhan Virology Institute?
We do not send money now to Wuhan Virology Institute.
Do you support sending money? We did under your tutelage. We were sending it through EcoHealth. It was a sub-agency and a sub-grant. Do you support the money from NIH that was going to the Wuhan Institute?
Let me explain to you why that was done. The SARS-CoV-1 originated in bats in China. It would have been irresponsible of us if we did not investigate the bat viruses and the serology to see who might have been
or
infected.
perhaps it would be
in China.
irresponsible to send it to the Chinese government that we may not be able to trust with this knowledge and with this incredibly dangerous viruses. Government scientists like yourself who favor gain of function research.
I don't favor gain of function research in China. You are saying things that are not correct.
Government defenders of gain of function, such as yourself, say that COVID-19 mutations were random and not designed by man. But interestingly, the technique that Dr. Barrick developed forces mutations by serial passage through cell culture that the mutations appear to be natural. In fact, Dr. Barrick named the technique the no-see-em technique because the mutations appear naturally. Nicholas Baker in the New York Magazine said nobody would know if the virus had been fabricated in a laboratory or grown in nature. Government authorities in the U.S., including yourself, unequivocally deny that COVID-19 could have escaped a lab. But even Dr. Shi in Wuhan wasn't so sure. According to Nicholas Baker, Dr. Shi wondered, could this new virus have come from her own laboratory? She checked her records frantically and found no matches. That really took a load off my mind, she said. I had not slept for days. The director of the gain of function research in Wuhan couldn't sleep because she was terrified that it might be in her lab. Dr. Barrick, an advocate of gain of function research, admits the main problem that the Institute of Virology has is the outbreak occurred in close proximity. What are the odds? Barrick responded, could you rule out a laboratory escape? The answer in this case is probably not. Will you, in front of this group, categorically say that the COVID-19 could not have occurred through serial passage in a laboratory?
I do not have any accounting of what the Chinese may have done, and I'm fully in favor of any further investigation of what went on in China. However, I will repeat again, the NIH and NIAID categorically has not funded gain of function research to be conducted in the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
You do support it in the U.S. We have 11 labs doing it, and you have allowed it here. We have a committee to do it, but the committee has granted every exemption. You're fooling with Mother Nature here. You're allowing super viruses to be created with a 15% mortality. It's very dangerous. I think it was a huge mistake to share this with China, and it's a huge mistake to allow this to continue in the United States. And we should be very careful to investigate where this virus came from.
I fully agree that you should investigate where the virus came from. But again, we have not funded gain of function research on this virus in the Wuhan Institute of Virology, no matter how many times
you're parsing
you say
words.
it.
There was research. There was research done with Dr. Shi and Dr. Barrick. They have collaborated on gain of function research where they enhanced the SARS virus to infect human airway cells, and they did it by merging a new spike protein on it. That is gain of function. That was joint research between the Wuhan Institute and Dr. Barrick. You can't deny it.
Senator Paul, your time has expired. Dr. Fauci, I will let you respond to that when we need to move on.
Excuse me?
I will allow you to respond to that, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to say, I don't know how many times I can say it, Madam Chair. We did not fund gain of function research to be conducted in the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
Go, Peanut, go! 2 years ago, Anna. 2 years ago. Ah! I said this 2 years ago! What? Go, Peanuts! I hope you're enjoying the mix-up, right? I'm gonna mute it because I don't want to get fucking censored. Right? Look what I... 2 years ago. 2 years ago. It's still pertinent right now. It was pertinent 2 years ago. And it's pertinent right now. It's still a prize. Still relevant. Still matters whether they like it or not. Nothing but the facts, please. Leave your ego at home, children. Wild, right? I'm really suffering from a psychosis, apparently. I mean, holy fucking monkey shitballs, right? That's 2 years ago. I don't have a high school degree. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. As stupid is, stupid does. I don't know anything. I don't know any better. I'm a danger to society. A menace. Call me Dennis. Dennis backwards is sinned. I did a lot of that, but oh, guess what? So did everybody else. Right? I fucked their shit up. That's pretty safe to say, ain't it? Can they trick me? It's like a game, isn't it? Can they fool me? Baffle? Confuse? This one was, let me see, 4 years ago. 4 years ago. This piece, 4 years ago, Anna. What? You don't think I had it smelled out 4 years ago? 4 years ago. What? The hell is going on here? What's all this 666 about? What is that? How did you know WWW is 666? Did you know Fox is equal to 666? Are you afraid of 60 milliseconds, 60 seconds, 60 minutes? Will that fry and scramble your brain? 60 times 60 times 60, 60 plus 60 plus 60. Math confuses you, offends you. Sin is everywhere, isn't it? Sin. Everything has a sin. Your sin is your signature. And then the spell of sin, right? SYN, SIN, SINE. Sin sign is sin. Protesters hold signs. Signs are sins. Sins are signs. It's a conspiracy. Everything you see here, might be conspiratorial. Maybe this should be considered a conspiratorial editorial. And you're the editorial board. Huh? What? Surprise! It would be a lot of work if I was going door to door. You know? You imagine going door to door with this stuff? Trying to sit down and have this conversation with people in regards to reality. Yes, let's go door to door. How far do you think I'd make it before I got shot? Wait till the Christians realize that Jesus is equal to 666, right? What would they do then? It's even funnier. This was a year ago. This piece. I got banned from Facebook again. And TikTok. I don't know why. I don't know why they ban me all the time. I wonder if it's because I tell them that Disneyland is a crown corporation owned by the Crown of England, and the people have no jurisdiction over Disneyland. See, this is me having fun now, right? Having fun now, Anna. Look what I said a year ago. No one changed my mind then. They're not going to change my mind today either. And that's going to affect the direction of tomorrow. Today, now, science. Science of the signs. Can you read the signs? Signs are everywhere. What a trip this has been. What do you guys want to do about the signs that I'm showing you and the signs that I'm reading, exposing, confronting you with? Do you like the evidence? Do you actually think Trump gives a shit about anyone but himself? And I didn't say Biden was any different. I keep telling people they can't have favorites. Can't favor anything. Welcome to the world stage, children. Huh? World is a stage. And people just reacting to scripture. Man, oh man. The only thing you can trust is you. You can't trust left or right of you. Do 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 do. Oh, we like our fake reality. We like our script act whores. We like them to act whorishly. Oh. Oh, he just cut this. Hey, good rise, Rick. It's stopped, but I mean, it's a mess. Yeah, can you hear me okay? Yeah, no, it left a mess. I mean, it stopped after they got the overflow taken care of, but it leaked down through the ceiling. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, right in the seam in the bedroom. Yeah, but it bled through the whole seam. Yep. Some plaster came down. Yep. Will do. All right. Bye. Oh man, these guys get offended quickly. Shit's wild. Do 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 do. What do you do? Do do do. What do you do? Do do do. What do you do? Do do do. When the people are full of doo doo. What do you do? What do you do? Hey, I haven't quit yet. I want you to know that. You guys keep quitting on me, and it's rather disappointing. I did this for you and do it for me. Where'd you all go? Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, loving it. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Mm. Oh shit. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They don't know. They don't know where to go. I don't know. I don't know where to go. No one knows. No one knows where to go. No one knows. No one knows. Where'd do you do when no one will listen to you? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do when they won't listen to you? What do you do? Right? You can't get through. Ain't no one hearing you, no matter what you do. They don't listen. They don't want to hear you. Don't matter. Trump's their savior. Da, 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 da. Shit's goddamn amazing, peoples. 2 straight hours of consecutive clips that Golden Peanuts has assembled over a period of 10 years. TKO. TKO. Where'd they go? Poof. Like magic, they disappear. Right in front of your eyes. Poof. They don't have a response right now. They gotta call a brown cow and get a little milk. You gotta milk a cow before they can tell me how they feel right now. They don't know how to feel or think right now. They'll have a response for me tomorrow, though, but never right now. Science, to know as I know. It's not a goddamn guess. Fucking science. This is a result of reading the signs. They don't know as I know. They don't know as I know. Watch them come, watch them go. But they won't say yes and they won't say no. Amazing. So you can comprehend why I prefer masturbating by myself. It's more profitable. I'm considering starting a fans only page where you can watch me stroke my cock off. It's more profitable than teaching people math, English, art, craft. These things are not profitable in society. They're not profit driven and they're not profit based, and therefore they don't respect them. So prostitution is all that's really left. Isn't that amazing? Want to watch me stroke my cock off? They don't know as I know, and they'll never know me. They can't know me. They'll never know me. They don't have time for me. They don't even have time for the fucking issues that are bothering me. Holy shit. Wild. I really fucked their shit up. I goddamn fucked their shit up. TKO. 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 Muhammad Ali. BAM! I see it in the stars right now. Pow! They don't know how to read the signs. So I had to teach them how to read the signs because they didn't know how to. And I keep telling the children that Homer knows best, always has known best, never didn't know what's best for you, always did know what's best for you. Go, Homer. Go, Homer. Go, go, go. Ain't that great? Homer's always telling you the truth, huh? Homer's always on point. How the fuck did Homer always get it right? You explain that one to me? I mean, shit's goddamn amazing. When you start following the breadcrumbs, it's like, wow. Everywhere a sign. Here a sign, there a sign. Read the signs. I keep telling them I'm the jack that came out of my box and no one fucking believes me. Ain't that goddamn funny? Jack in a box. They try to shove me in a goddamn box. I fucking sprung out of that bitch. And no one believes me. I broke it. It's a jailbreak. Jailbreak! So yeah, I broke the box. It's right there. It's shattered into a bazillion pieces. And isn't it great? Like, that last piece was like 3 years before this piece. This piece is like a year old. Isn't it weird how like the older pieces are more prevalent than the newer pieces? But then when you put the newer pieces in back of the older pieces, it's like, wow. It's like I made this whole thing to just run together. And I did it by accident. I wasn't even trying. I just did it. I just went out and did it and fucked some people's shit right up. Just do it. Like Nike, like Anki, like Loki. God's a trickster. God's a clown. God's a joker. God doesn't tell you anything direct. God gives you questions to answer, and people are afraid of their questions because they're afraid of the answers. Living in a perpetuated state of fear, controlled by the police state, the church, and the state, and there's only one surveillance state. What about the gray state, chemically sedated state of every third person drooling because of their prescription medication? Nah, let's not talk about that. Does it sound like I'm looking for affirmations? Would somebody please say that I'm right? Reassurances? I don't need reassurances. I know I'm right. I hate being right. That's why I know I'm right. I fucking hate it. Right? Some people love being right, don't they? I'm like, no, I fucking hate it, man. It sucks when you're right and everybody else is wrong. Holy shit, does that suck? I fucking hate it. That's why I walk alone. Oh! Dogs travel in packs. Man's not a pack animal. Heard that, didn't you? Some good shit, right? I'm the best propagandist in the world, Peanuts. Come on, let's go. Look at all those people suffering Stockholm syndrome while I dogged them. Ow, 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 You see what I did? Flip the scripture. It's dog eat dog world, and I'm dogging the shit out of you. Doggy what? Doggy this. Doggy how? Do the doggy. Stoop, doggy, dog. Soldiers wear dog tags. Police officers are doggies. Pirates are sea dogs. A dog in heat is a bitch. Isn't that amazing? I got her by the hook. I got her by the collar. And I caught her by the leash, doggy. Fish hooked you. Walk you by your leash. And leading you. Isn't that right? Leading with a line. Linear. Fuck their shit right up. There's no straight line in nature. You made that up. You invented it to trap people in a box, doggy. And I'm here to whoop your ass because of it. Keep telling you, I'm the jack that jumped out of his box. Baby, what? I made all of it. Then, now, I even invented the alphabet and redefined terms to it in the current time. But I wrote it the first time then, and I remember it now. Most people are suffering from amnesia, and they fail to remember the words coming out of my mouth. They're shocked by them. Right? Holy shit. Yeah, that's what happens when I stand up. You all fall down. Isn't that amazing? Figure it out all by myself. All I have to do is stand up and say no, and they'll fall down like a house of cards, collapse in on themselves, capitulate internally, and no expressions externally. Got triggered. Sound about right? Articulation is key, of course. And then I'm going to capitalize on their silence. Right? Fear grows in silence. They said silent because they're afraid. Boo! Afraid of the boogeyman. Boo! I'm the boogeyman. Put a boogie in your pants. Cause you to dance. I did it all backwards. Isn't that cool? That's because of Asperger's and autism, so I did everything in reverse. I'm a defiant little shit, little fucker. Sitting silent to me makes you my bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Power to fool. Play stupid. Say smart things. Watch smart people sit silent, stupefied, shocked, and awed in a state of dumbstruck confusement. This guy's smart. I feel fucking stupid right now. Told you when I was 11, I was going to make you all sound the same. That was 30 years ago. The child in me is laughing his fucking ass off. We're living on a time loop. You already blew up the world. You fail to remember that, so we're living a time loop. They didn't tell you what happened during World War II. They lied about World War One. And World War II is a continuation of World War One, as is World War III a continuation of two. So really, it's one war. It's a war on the mind. Sounds and looks like I'm winning. You're losing your shit right about now. Ain't that a fuck? Right? I started realizing that the dictionary was a fractal expression of the spoken word. No particular word was implied. Word is abstract. All words are words. All words are spells. Spells, words are. Then later on in life, I realized that words are divinations. And when you speak, you're giving definition. And all of a sudden, I was like, wow, divination, spelling, sounds like magic to me. Oh, English is witchcraft for the Christian. And they use it without knowing what they're doing. Then I got to thinking more, and I said, wow, they don't know the definitions of the words they speak. They could barely spell them. They sure as fuck ain't listening to anything. Tone deaf, hard of hearing, mentally impaired, traumatized by the words coming out of my mouth. Wondering where they come from because I don't read off a teleprompter. Hey, that's some shit. Now I was labeled as an autodidactic when I was 5 years of age. I don't regress. I don't fall backwards. I leap forward. And I don't really care where I land. Even if it's on my face, I'll get up and I'll keep going forward. I won't keep falling backwards. No. Everybody has a tendency of falling backwards. And I made it my mental state to always fall forward. And I know I'm going to fall down. If I can see that something's wrong, I'm going to leap forward in the process of falling down. And when I stand up, I actually got ahead. I didn't fall backwards. I fell forwards. So that's an attitude of evolution and not regression. And that's what the education system does, causes regression. You regress in consciousness. The longer you're in school, the less you hear yourself, and the more you hear other than yourself. Did I fucking stutter? Sure didn't. So how come they don't have a response? Good people, where are they? Every day I invite you to a cockfight, and you always give me the same bullshit. Right? Tried to have a conversation with a guy named Edward yesterday about media involvement. Walk down your fucking street and look at your fucking community. You don't want to do that. You want to stick to your fucking book. And you can't even observe Your own fucking community. You can't see that every third person's drooling off of prescription medications written by a doctor so he can drive around in a Corvette? What? I bet you didn't know that doctors get free trips to Disneyland upon writing prescription commissions. You know, and they write so many prescriptions, they get commissions, and they hit a certain level, they get a free trip to Disneyland. So really, it's about selling prescriptions, whether you need it or not. I told you I was causing a shitstorm. This feed's in 50 countries. Gotta think big or go home. Shut the fuck up or speak. What choice do you have? No third option. Speak, don't speak, dog. Pretty simple. Just like masking mandates. Do it, don't do it. What choice do you have? What third option is there? There isn't one. You think I'm worried about national politics? This is on an international level. International. Not national. No, I had to think bigger. Or go home crying to my mother. Fucker. They used English to subjugate the earth. They used English to manipulate and exploit indigenous people. They used English to convince natives that their God was more powerful than your God. They used English to convince you that your invisible God was different from their invisible God. Isn't that amazing? And I said it without a high school degree. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a crazy person. I don't know anything. I'm ignorant. Isn't that amazing? I've been at this a long time, 30 years. 30 years and the dividends are starting to pay off. Can you believe it, children? Can you fucking believe it? Where's my goddamn trophy? Caramana, where's my trophy? Right? My daddy took me out of school in 1995. I ain't been inside an institution of higher learning since, due to my privilege. Oh, fucking funny this shit sounds now. Why privilege? Oh. Shit's fucking amazing, huh? Who been talking to me, Anna? Myself? I listen to myself very well, thank you. Oh, you didn't know. Only 15% of people have an internal dialogue. That means they can hear their thoughts internally before they express them externally. I'm one of those 15%. Isn't that cool? I even know what class I'm in. At 5, I was defined as oppositional defiance disorder syndrome. Odds. At 5. That boy's odds. Mentally impaired. That one's strange. Odds. Oh, I'm at odds with you. Oppositional defiance disorder syndrome. I love saying no when everybody else is saying yes. I like my odds. I'm either right or I'm wrong. Either way, I can live with the consequence. See what I mean? Willing to pay them. You think I've had time to listen to anyone other than myself because of the shit I'm showing you the last 2.5 hours? People blow their brains out when they figure this shit out for themselves. You didn't get to a point where you don't want to listen to anyone but yourself. Because you don't trust anything but yourself. Through experience. Through suffering. Suffering becomes your teacher. Pain becomes your teacher. Pain and suffering are the two things that make you know you're alive. And then one day I realized the symbolic meaning behind a fool wearing a blindfold. Only fools have the ability to fight in the dark. Everybody else is afraid of the dark. And the fool walks in the dark blindfolded. Walks through life blindfolded. What is the symbology here? Not to make decisions basis of observation? Don't make judgments because of what you see? Because your eyes are tricking you? What is the symbology to it? The year of 2025. 2025. Right? 2025 divided by 9. You get 2, 2, 5. Isn't that amazing? 225. Right? 2025 divided by 9, and you're left with 225. You took the 0 away. But look, 2 plus 2 plus 5, 9. And we're live from Water District 9, off of Interstate 9. Life path number 9. Dragon 9, Cloud 9, Gods and Judge 9. And they left out the feminine. 9 is no. The more you know, the more you say no. No! Well, a stake is a claim. It's a land claim. You see, my work is for Gen X, because you've been lied to forever. It's like, when didn't they lie to you? It's a better question. What did they tell the truth about? And then you really start thinking about that. And you're like, wow, they didn't tell the truth about anything. There's no profits to be made off of truth. Holy shit. Truth's not profitable. Doesn't profit large corporations, the church, or the state to be truthful. Fucking wild. Whoa! What a mind fuck that is right there, right? Like, holy shit! Hey, children, we're the watchers. And isn't that a biological function? I mean, don't we all do that without exception? Color doesn't really have anything to do with that. Gender, tribal disposition, regional climate, right? Geopolitical position on the earth, in the earth, excuse me. There's no basis or bearing on any of it. Right? Wrong. Wrong, right. Right or wrong. In other words, it doesn't matter where you are in the world watching this, it's relevant and prevalent and takes precedent to your reality. It's important to your reality right now. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. Where in the world is Waldo? You remember, like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego or some shit? Well, this is like, where in the world is Waldo? But here's the twist and here's the kicker. I'm Waldo. That's the fun part. And I'm not supposed to know that I'm Waldo. You see how funny that shit is, Anna? You see how sick and twisted this game is? Where's Waldo? Hello, Waldo, where are you? I'm looking for Waldo. Where's Waldo? Hello? Have you seen Waldo? Oh, I done a good job yet. We're looking for Waldo. Some people think that that boy ain't right in the head. There's something wrong with that boy. Holy shit. I tell you what, there's something wrong with that boy. Maybe there's something right with that boy, but nobody can tell the difference. Either something's right or something's wrong, and they don't know. What kind of shit is that? It's just like being stuck between a positive and a negative, and you can't tell the difference between positive and negative. And then you mistake the positive for the negative, and the negative by default becomes the positive. If you said something positive, they'll try to react in a negative. If you say it in a negative, they'll react in a positive. And essentially, the majority of people are positively favored or overly accentuating the positives without acknowledging negative exists in this world. They avoid it at all costs. Right? At all costs, they avoid it. And avoiding issues doesn't make them go away. Avoiding things doesn't resolve them. Right? Think about it. If you avoid things, they didn't disappear. They're still there. This is like Storm of the Century. Give me what I want, and I'll go away. Give me what I want, and I'll go away. Right? It's kind of like that. Because I'm not going anywhere. And eventually, you're going to have to give me what I want, and then I'll go away. My profession is gaslighting and offending the offensive people. Your silence is something that I find fucking offensive. See what I did, Anna? I capitulated my enemy to capitalize off my enemy. My enemy was trying to kill me, try to bury me, and I planted that motherfucker 6 feet deep. Plant those peanuts. Pow! Big mistake. You didn't think I could survive in the dark? Biggest mistake. Do you know how many people are terrified of the dark? I am the darkness. That's the wild shit right there. I'm at one with it. It feeds me intelligence. Consciousness goes where consciousness flows. I'm a little conduit of consciousness, conscious content creator, and most people don't read and copy. Can't comprehend. CC. Can't comprehend a Christ conscious content creator. Can't copy. Can't comprehend. Stagnating asses going stagnant. Their brains are stagnating. Cramping out. Tapping out. Bowing out. Having an oh shit moment. Eureka! I got it. I love these then and now and then streams. You know, this is a combination like 8 years of different video content back and forth, back and forth. Look what I said 8 years ago. Look what I said right now. Whoa, this guy's a fucking magi. The highest order too. Me and the creator had a talk. Found out I was an extension of the creator. I'm kind of like God's puppet. God's kind of pissed off at you clowns. Really pissed off. I'm really pissed off. And I haven't done nothing to affirm or deny the words coming out of my mouth. Which means they don't respect me or my children. That's the result of death culturing. Death culturing. You value death more than life. Somehow it's a conspiracy. I keep telling people, and I win every goddamn day. You witness it every fucking day. They come in here, they don't say a fucking word to me. They act like I don't even goddamn exist. They ask me what I did, and I tell them I brought the goddamn table. What the fuck you do? Nothing? Oh. Mama, what the fuck I didn't do? I didn't keep my mouth shut. Didn't do that. Heard that. Felt that one, didn't you? My daddy called me motor mouth. Look at me run my mouth now like a motor. Kind of like the brain. It's a motor. It's a muscle. It needs to be worked once in a while. You know? Anlier said the most powerful weapon was the mouthpiece. But I keep telling people it's the brain. Who is right? Me or Anlier? I don't know. I have no idea. Do you? If you're still here, you deserve a trophy. I know, Anna. That puts you in the 25% of females. Isn't that amazing? So out of all the women in the world, you know you're in the top 25%. Isn't that amazing? I know how to work the four squares. 75% of women won't have a fucking thing to say about what I just saw. No, because they worship the ground these fucking whores walk on. Sitting silent makes you a whore. Makes you a trick. Makes you a tool to loot. Tour in reverse. Loot. The loot is the tour. Isn't that amazing? Just turn it around. Read it backwards. Oh my God. Backwards, forwards, forwards, backwards. What if backwards is forwards and forwards is backwards? What if that's the situation that you're fucking facing right now? No! I worry about your feelings and your concerns tomorrow when you have a response from me today. And yesterday's today and tomorrow's today too. It's amazing. Yesterday was today, and tomorrow will be today too. Somehow it's a conspiracy. I keep winning today. Because that's what the poor man can only worry about. Right now, they don't have finances to worry about the future and the past. What the fuck is a poor man going to do about the past? It's already happened. What you going to do about it? Move on? Forget about it? Act like it never happened? Or I can repeat it over and over again. Doesn't that sound fantastic, children? Right? And would you just look at this thing me and Nine got going on? I mean, shit. You think I go looking for this shit? I don't go looking for any of this shit. What? Do you think I went looking for this shit? Hell no. Shit just winds up in my lap. I don't go fucking looking for this shit. This shit comes looking for me. And I don't think they get that point yet. I don't chase because I'm not a fucking dog. They don't hear that in me. See, they think I'm a goddamn dog and I have to rectify that situation immediately. Right now! And I did. I'm always operating in the now. Makes life easier. One day I realized, why bother hiding? Eventually they'll figure it out. So I just stand in plain sight and act like I don't know anything. I'm a stupid fuck. And if I'm a stupid fuck, guess what you are? That's the fun part, right? If I'm a dumb fuck, what are you? Sitting silent to a dumb fuck? That makes you what? A mute, deaf, dumb fuck? That's alchemy right there. That's the magic of science. Whoa. Shit. What are they going to say? What are they going to do? When Matthew comes running for you. Knocking on your door. Knocking, Anunnaki, knocking. Guess who's Anunnaki? I am. Guess who the alien is that's invading? Me. Operation Blue Screen is happening through your TV. I'm on your TV invading. I'm the alien invading. Isn't that funny shit? I find it to be hysterically funny shit. About the funniest thing in the world I ever realized. Most people's asses are alien or foreign to themselves. And then I realized the idea of shoving a camera up everybody's colon so they can goddamn live stream the insides of their colon while they're having a fucking Facebook session. As a special option, you can watch what's happening inside of your host's colon. You can see them from the inside out, outside in. Isn't that amazing? You can see right up their butt. That's the wave of the future. These people are fucking nosy. Karens, Sharons, huh? They love gossiping. They want to know what's up everybody's butt. So why not shove a camera up your ass so you can show them? Huh? Your proctologist will thank you for it. Hey, what's the matter with your ass? I don't know. Well, let me turn on the camera so I can look up in there and see. Right? Can you imagine? Holy shit. Somebody's gonna have a bad fucking day. And I thank God it was because of me. The number 9 confuses people. It really does. It's amazing. They're stuck in this square, in a box. And they can't see outside of the box they're in. They're inside a box, trying to figure out what's outside the box they're in, and what's outside the box is the sphere that inside the box is in. The box is inside a fucking sphere, a bubble, a circle. A circle offends people. Did you know that? Did you know that circles offend squares? Traumatizes them completely. When they find out there's a center point to a square and a circle. Hey, the circle and the square both started with a center point. Isn't that amazing? Oh, fuck. What are you going to do with these people? I don't know. They never have anything to say. It's worth a fuck. Nothing's going to feed my children or change my disposition. I'm always going to be this ray of sunshine. So you may as well just accept me for what I am, where I am, when I am, how I am. It doesn't really matter what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. So you may as well deal with it. May as well embrace that idea because nothing's going to change my mind. Especially silence. Silence doesn't change anything. Look what I did for one red cent, Anna. Come on now. Fuck their world up forever. exposing them to death and decomposition rates and cellular expansion rates, life and death in the palm of my hand. And no one wants to believe it. It's quite a statement, ain't it? The actual mathematics behind those two things. And I found out by accident. But I don't actually believe in accidents. I don't even like that language. Coincidence, accident. I don't believe in those things. You already saw too much crazy shit. Right? This one stream will be worth a year in university. This one stream's worth a year in university. They'll be spending the rest of their lives trying to figure out how the fuck I figured this shit out without a degree or a computer. Dude! Right? Hey, you guys, geometry works inside a circle. And you got squared to your disposition. You got capped, compassed, cubed, and you work in a cubicle. Do you see how any of this relates to your reality? Well, I believe that that's a side effect from HARP. I don't think that's a naturally occurring thing. I think it's a result of radiation from High Auroral Atmospheric Research Facility, HARP. When they turn that fucker on, it dilates the atmosphere and creates pretty colors, and people, ooh, look at the pretty colors, ooh. And they never realize it's associated with HARP, you know? They think it's naturally occurring. Naturally occurring. Like this stream, look what I put together on my time, my dollar, my money, my labor, my life force, energy, my knowledge base, based on my research, my observations, trying to make these things simplified for a layman. Have I done a good job? You already got your brain spinning. Can't tell people how to feel. That would dictate terms on the outcome. I can't tell them this is positive or negative. Is it positive or negative? You can't really say that shit because it's not positive and it's not negative. Like a dictionary, it's not positive, it's not negative. Like a pencil or a pen, not positive or negative, it's neither. Those things, neither. A gun, not positive, not negative, it's neither. Right? Oh, I gotta put the link in the comments. I don't take credit for this shit, you know? I keep telling you, I don't go looking. I ain't even looking. I'm just sitting here. And it just winds up in my lap. First time I saw this 20 minutes here was like 15 years ago. And then I shared it with Judith, and Judith posted it on her wall. Thank God for that. Otherwise, I never would have found it again. You know what I mean? Sometimes these videos just poof, disappear. Stuff like this. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can't have everybody knowing this. It would change their fucking life forever. You know it. I know it. It changed the way they looked at everything. You know it. I know it. It would change the way they think about everything. They can't be having that. Because if you change the way they think, it affects how they feel. And it affects how their physical body moves. They start moving in different patterns. CGI is computer generated imaging. CGI. CGI. C. GI is government informant. Say it backwards. IGC. I. CG. I see a G. A G is a gangster. OG. OG. Original gangster. OG. Go. Ego. Ego is what makes people go. Move around. Your ego. Your disposition. Is it a positive or a negative? Then they engage. Based on positive or negative reactions. And I did not speak in a positive or negative fashion. Spoke without motive. Spoke without intent, which is the highest order, which comes straight from the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. Original thought. Where does thought come from? Thoth. Thinking. You thought you knew, and you found out it was the opposite of what you thought. See what I mean? Thought it was positive, turns out negative. Thought it was negative, turns out positive. Thought it was a good thing, turns out bad. Thought it was bad, turned out good. So therefore, this is whatever you think it is. Not what I think it is. What you think. If you think this is positive, then it's positive. If you think it's negative, then it's negative. It's whatever you think. I object. You don't see anyone saying no to me. Isn't that wild? No dissidents. Ugh. Hey, you guys, this is mostly about the dictionary and not your Bible. See, I came at this much different manner than most. Letters have definitions. I wonder how many of you knew that. None of you? Letters are symbols. Sigils, symbols, icons, scenes, symbols. What? Any dissidents? No. None. Oh. Let's go to the dictionary and find out. They want to argue about the Bible all day long, and they don't even know about the dictionary. How the fuck do they know about the Bible if they don't even know about the letters, the words they're speaking? And here I sit babbling. They don't buy the board that I'm babbling. In Babylon, Babylonian, babbling, baby babble, water babbles in the creek, water babble, sounds like a motorboat. I don't think. I just speak and you're fucked. That's why I'm laughing. Letters are symbols. Symbols, letters are. You can go to the dictionary and find out for yourself. Stay tuned, children. Watch how the parents squirm and react. They don't have anything to say for themselves. It's amazing. And I preemptively knew it already before I went live. They're not going to have a response for any of this fucking shit. They're going to avoid all of it. And I'm supposed to think they're good people at the end of it. What? Anna. Man of sin should have been translated medicine man. It's a mistranslation. Just for the record. It's always for the record. It's never not for the record. It's always on the record. Now why it's up on your police record? What's up, dude? No, not too bad.
Very good. How are you? Man, fucking, you see all the snow we got out there? We got like a foot of snow probably. See all that snow we got out there?
Yep. Right. Oh, so, medicine man is man of sin. And that's one of the devil's titles, man of sin. But what did Christians actually do? Demonized apothecaric medicine, criminalized nature, and killed people with understanding of plant medicine, herbal medicine, tribal medicine. And medicine man is right next to shaman. Same thing. What's the difference between a shaman and a medicine man? Nothing. It's the same fucking thing. And sin is sign. Man of sin. A man that comprehends the sins, which is the signs, which is the letters, which is the science. This is science to know as I know. It's not a fucking guess. At this level, you're not guessing. You are knowing. You're not assuming anything. Oh, no. And then they can't sit there and say that I sold this to them. I didn't sell it to you. I gifted it to you. I gave you this. You didn't give me this. This wasn't handed out in school. Oh, no, it takes a long time to figure these things out. Geometry pre-exists in the universe. And the geometry is open to tribal disposition. Language causes languishing. I want some smart person to tell me the difference between the sacred geometry arts, the arts of sacerdotal arts, sacred mandalas, party science, Archimedean structure types, 5 Fibonacci to golden ratio. What the fuck is the difference? There isn't one. That's the fuck of it. That's what causes the division. Language. Language causes culting. Some people like golden ratio better than Fibonacci. Some people prefer phi or golden mean to the other ones. You know, ego. What theory you're operating under. Culting. Ford truck drivers are in a cult of their own. Yeah. If you don't drive a Ford truck, they think you should be shot. Fuck you. I'm only going to associate with Ford truck men. If you don't have a Ford, you're a piece of shit, man. That's culting. Maybe you're driving a Dodge and you like Dodge people. How's that any different than Ford people liking only the Ford people? It's branding. It's just like schools. I don't have to listen to you because I went to Harvard. Oh, your education was better than mine? You operate under better brand? Better label? Your cult of institutions got a better brand attached to it than mine? Branding people like cattle. Let's go, branding. Let's go. Huh? We got our own brand here, people. Let's go, branding. Let's go. Let's go, branding. Let's go. We could add another line in there. We could say, let's go, steering. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Huh? Let's go, steering, and let's go, branding. What a brilliant idea. I got my own brand, and I'll brand, and I'll steer at the same time. Let's go, Brandon, and let's go, steering. Let's go. Branding. Boy, they got that into your head, right? Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. I said, oh, it sounded like branding people, like cattle. Brandon. What's going on there? They sound a lot alike, don't they? I got my own branding. Let's go, Brandon. Sounds great. Sick little fuckers, aren't they? Tag, you're it. See, this works great, doesn't it? They get touched by me. They got branded by me. Let's go, branding. Let's go. Excuse me, smart people. What we have here is a failure in communications. And what we need here is a communications expert. And I'm just an amateur spinning you for a reaction. Nothing professional about me. I don't like that labeling. I'm an amateur. Amateur. I don't know what I'm doing. right? I'm lost and confused. In the land of confusion, I'm lost and confused, causing confusion amongst gender confused people. That's some pretty profound shit right now, ain't it? What a little shit. What a little fuck. You little devil. You little shit. I mean, that's the shit I heard all my life. And now you have this to deal with, this whole mess. Got goat? Got you by the goat? Goat? Goating? Goatee? Got you by the goatee, goading thee? Did you know that Roth is red? Roth means red. Red child. Raw child. Raw. Child of Raw. Roth. Red. Wrath. Anger. Encore. Encore. From Bangor. Encore. Encore. Some more. Some more. We want some more, Matthew. Then you have Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage. Encore. Anchor. Is there some sort of anchoring system happening here? There's anchors and encores all over the world. I'll sit here and be your anchor. Somebody's going to get mad because of me. They got to fear some anger. And you know, there's a straight line from Bangor, Maine to Bangladesh, India, right across the pond. Bangladesh and Bangalore. Are they connected in some way, phonetically speaking? Was this a part of some old world network or system of operations that required ships to anchor because they were airships, not tugboats, airships? Did Napoleon have an airship? Did George Washington have airships? Did Da Vinci design airships? When did we start flying? The Wright brothers, 1930 something? No. 8, whatever. We didn't start flying with the Wright brothers. Irish used to like to eat meat and potatoes. Still do. They used to call it meat and bangers. Potatoes are bangers. Slang for potatoes. You got your sausage and your bangers? Isn't this entertaining? That's what I'm doing. I'm entertaining. This stream is entertaining. I'm entertaining. This is entertainment. Entertainment today. Entertainment right now. In the present. In the moment. Just loving it. This is my American education at work right here, people. This is a result of what? Self-education? Observation? 1 and 1 is 2, adds to 3. 1, 2, 3. Look what happens because of me. We. They hate admitting I'm right. Right? Create neural pathways in the brain, open up doorways that they didn't even know existed up in there. It was just a long corridor with no doors, and all of a sudden the corridor's got doors in it every 3 feet. Just like in Disney's Magic Land with Donald Duck. Ow! They never make it through this alpha beta bit either, Anna. Most people. Every time I play this, by the time I get to letter J, they gone. They gone hauling. Gone packing. I can't take no more. The poor South Bottoms. I can't do it, and they're not able. You know, 3 times this was labeled as COVID misinformation. I mean, that's the kind of shit that I have to deal with. Sometimes my streams are labeled as pornographic in nature. Can you believe that shit? And I have no say in it at all. They just start telling me what I'm doing is what I'm doing. This is porno. we're creating a pornographic material right here. This is pornographic in its nature. Isn't that amazing? This is pornographic. I mean, that's the kind of shit I'm dealing with on my end. I mean, what kind of shit is that? What do you think that does to a person? Makes them happy? Makes them happy. Right? And I created this tidbit here about the alpha beta about 4 years ago, 5. And it's gotten 6,000-7,000 views. So like I said, I opened a can of worms. It's can't put them all back in can. I scattered this shit into the wind. Johnny Appleseed, I just scattered this all over the place. Watch how people react to it in real time. Smart peoples. There's no arguing with smart people either. They think they know everything. Can't tell them anything. Try to, but they ain't hearing you. They just don't really understand the full implications of what I've uncovered or revealed to them. And I have to pay per roll. I paid $1 to let the good times roll. And we are rolling, people. Steamrolling motherfuckers for $1. Witness that, Ada. I'm steamrolling society for $1. Dr. Evil Feel Good in the house. Ain't that some shit? I didn't sell you this. I gave it to you. Right up the pooper shooter. Call me Shooter. Call me Top Gun. Call me Spot. Tops. See Spot run. I see the spot. Pointed at it to watch you run. your legs and not your mouths. That's part of the psychology of being the angry child, mom and dad. Children see things that parents will never see. Well, for instance, they confess all their sins in animation, and the politicians are cartoon characters for you to believe in, mom and dad. It's amazing. And to tell them about it causes mass confusion. What's the value of this free live stream that I paid $1 to roll in your face? Mom, Dad, I don't know. My parents don't have a response. I know yours won't either. That's my dollar that I'm wagering. Not yours. Mine. My dollar's magical. And my nana, if she was still alive, Nana, my nana. Do you think my nana would be laughing or crying because of what she's seeing right now if she was still alive? Do you think she would tell the community that her grandson's a stupid fuck? I wonder what my dad would be saying right now, you know? I bet she's laughing her ass off. She didn't want me to go to school. She didn't want me to be a doctor. She didn't want me to be a lawyer. She didn't want me to be anything. No, she wanted me to be the dope man. Think she's laughing now? Oh, she's fucking laughing. She's laughing her ass off. Why wouldn't she be? Her grandson fucking checked the world. Her grandson said the world's a bunch of tone-deaf niggers that don't listen. And didn't give a fuck about the consequence. That's why she's laughing. Because I will say the darndest things. Just like an angry child. And I will say the first thing that comes to mind. I like calling that having a broken filter or not having one at all. Whoa! Nothing like tricking people into thinking for themselves, thinking options as if they had an option. They don't really have an option here. Silence is consensual. That's one of the things that people will learn here that they don't learn in the school setting. Silence is a sign of consent. It's a sign of consent. It's a silent confession. It's a sign of subjugation. SOS, sign of subjugation. Sign of submission. SOS, sign of subjugation, sign of submission. Sons of Seth. SOS. Save our souls. SOS. Save our sons. SOS. This stream was sponsored by poop and the power of one person's poop. And you can sponsor this poop anytime you want to. Just reach out and shout, I want to sponsor this poop. That guy's got a magical dollar and I want in on it. Huh? Funny shit, right? What will the children think? Children, remember, I'm here to offend your parents because they don't listen well. You have to go to the children before you can get to the parents. Parents aren't hearing anything. Doesn't register between the left and right ears. Doesn't set well either. How am I doing, Anna? What we have here is a failure in communication, but it's not on my end. I excel in communication. I've been given master's awards for communication. I expressed myself and articulated well the situation they're observing, the sins and the signs of the universe, pre-existing the university, and they're going to look at me like it's some sort of fucking conspiracy. You ain't hearing me. They ain't responding either. You notice that? Out to lunch, and I'm gone fishing. Trolling for reactions, masturbating. Hey, is this right or wrong? Because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Watch out! Masturbating in the house. Look out! Should I start a fans only page where you can watch me stroke my fucking cock off? Did I red flag you between the left and right ears? Would that red flag stay there forever because of red nigga ginger? Ginger ninja? Original gangster was a ginger. Did you know? Did you? Did you? Did you? I did. Did you? It's only the red man that says why and how. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Why did this happen? How did this happen? Why? How, why? You know? Why? Curiosity. Right? Children. Curiosity. Curiosity kills the cat. Once you know, no longer guessing. It's magic when you know. And it's science when you don't know. Isn't that right? Holy shit. It's magic when you do know. And it's science when you're trying to figure it the fuck out. Trying to learn how to read the signs. You can't read them yet. Tone deaf, illiterate, hard of hearing, mentally impaired, suffering from Stockholm syndrome, suffering sex slaves. Holy shit. Right? Suffering succotash, sex slaves, Stockholm syndrome, silent subjects. All kinds of S words ran right together for the SS movement, huh? Welcome to my hacienda. Samats. Well, thank you for the invitation. It was very Scythian of you. You're a cheeky little fuck, aren't you? You always speak in tongue-in-cheek in riddles and allegories and parables, you confusing motherfucker. Now, why don't you just tap out and confess already? This is 4 hours at this point. You realize every person owes me $3,000? You watch this stream in entirety, you owe me $3,000. I didn't grow up on welfare and fucking freebies. Hello? Reincarnation's not real? You're going to have a hard time with that here. Oops. Peekaboo. Hi. I'm inviting you to a cockfight. There's only one Dark Knight. Like Batman. Batman. Beep, beep. Look what happens when I run my fucking mouth. Huh? I walked up on a Christian the other day and I asked him a question. I said, you know what prevents people from telling the truth? He said, no, what? And I said, the license to lie in their pocket gives them permission to lie to themselves and other than themselves. Isn't that amazing? Shocked him, stopped him right in his tracks. Boom. What a paradox. How can you be truthful when you have a lie in your pocket? In possession of it. Caught. Bam! Hit the brake. Whoa, Sally. What? I keep telling people I got infinity in the palm of my hand. They keep trying to call me a liar, and then I do streams to prove it to them and shit. Is that wild? They'd rather ignore me than work with me. It's amazing. They'd rather be my enemy. They want to go to war with me. Wild, huh? Hmm. Oh. They actually think I make this shit up. I keep telling people they can't tell the difference between heaven and hell, positive, negative, good, bad. Say something smart and get down with your bad self, right? Good is bad, bad is good, up is down, down is up. That's what's up. In is out, out is in, left, right, left. Oppositional forces. Right? You imagine if everybody saw this shit all at once? Every person saw this stream, saw this shit simultaneously, globally. What would happen? Total meltdown? Whoa, right? We'd have to have a reset, all right. Huh? We would definitely need a reset. That's for certain. I don't know how these flat earthers can even live with themselves selling the bullshit that they're selling. You know what I mean? Like, wow. And then they never have a response in here. You know what I mean? And this is an everyday kind of thing. Where's all those flat earthers now? Oh, they stopped talking. Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. Shit's such a joke now, ain't it? Holy shit. Right? You can't talk to him about that shit, Anna. I know, I tried. Right? There's that curvature, there's that bowing I've always been talking about. Bending of the light. Light doesn't travel a straight line. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, look, I made a commercial about it right here. See? 1 minute video. Where's the curvature? This is 6 times on YouTube and a couple times on TikTok, this 1 minute video. 60,000 views. So where's the focal horizon? You don't see the bend? You don't see the bow? A bend is a bow, is a curve. It's just not in the direction you were hoping for. Hello? Right? Where's the curvature? There it is. You saw a curvature. I saw a curvature there. Sure did. Yeah. Curvature. Shit. Right? Curvature. Oh, wait. Over here. Oh. This is from 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Dude! Curvature. Oh, there it is. Hey, do you think we're getting smarter with computers and calculators or dumber? Remember, this clip was 4 years ago. I was talking about dragons then. Very consistent, huh? Very consistent with the dragon themology. You notice that? It's very consistent throughout all of it. Like, I'm a fucking dragon, and these dogs are not going to bark at me. Who the fuck you think you are? Not going to tell me a damn thing. Are you? Took me a long time to get it. That's called confidence, not ego. I'm not this way because I don't know things. I'm this way because I do. And I'm here to remind you that your ancestors were not Neanderthals. And what is the cops doing out here? Why? Making a mess for me. Why? Ugh. Oh, come on. Right? Yeah. I made this video too. I made all these videos. Pretty wild, huh? All these videos 4 or 5 years old. You ain't bugging out yet? You're terrified of truth, Anna. I'm this gatekeeper. The future's contingent upon how you feel because of what I revealed. I could see it. I made you see it. Yeah. So really, there is no future. Future's right now. And I understood that 4 years ago. No one listened then. They ain't listening now either. Just stomach. That's all they're gonna do. That's all they did then. That's all they're gonna do now. It's amazing what some people think is important and others don't. I thought these things were important. Most didn't. I always get left behind. Crazy person. I ain't got nothing left here. No one really seems too concerned about the situation with my son or what they saw during this stream. Doesn't bother anyone. It's not relevant. Has no bearing on reality, none of it. My friends sat silent to the kidnapping of my son. My friends couldn't be bothered to lift a finger. I don't actually have friends, I have competitors. That's what I realized when it comes to truth and academia. It's everybody's feeding off of everybody. My friends just stare at me and let my children suffer. There's nothing that's going to make it better. And they don't get that. There's no pill that fucking solves any of it. They've called me a liar my whole fucking life. Sorry, there's no pill to make you feel better. The hell's gonna make me feel better? Sorry, when you're at this level, you're pretty much left to yourself. Remember, this part was 4 years ago. I'm tired. Mentally burned out. Back's broken. Shoulders fucking broken. My hands broken 13 different places. Take, take, take. That's all people do is take. Took my children. And then they talk about oneness and kumbaya land. What's my children get? A Saturn finger, right? A Saturn finger. That's what they have for my children. A fucking Saturn finger. That's all they have for my fucking children is the middle finger. Flipping them the fucking bird. Fuck you. Right? And I can't figure out why I'm the way I am. I don't know. uh, uh, uh. Here's another old one. That's a good one. I like this one. Pure mockery at this point. Pictures are worth more than the words themselves. They think they're fucking smart. Wait until they get a hold of me. Holy shit. They might crap themselves. Roll snake eyes. Fluoride expressions. Stutters will begin to occur. Atrophy, dissipate. They dissipate as soon as they appear. They announce themselves on the way in the door, but never on the way out. Holy shit. Welcome to the system of operation where everyone's a victim. I'm looking for Tom, Dick, and Harry, Steve, Jared, or Jim. You know? Fat guy, Joe, Slim. How you doing? Really trolling. This is a fishing expedition. It's a psychological operation. I'm out here fishing. How you feeling? Huh? I mean, how could you possibly ever figure out that silence makes you a prostitute? A cheap trick that's been turned out. A hooker. A hoe. Did you know if you were receiving an hourly wage for something, you're selling your ass out by the hour? You're settling for less? That's why there's this store called Payless. That's what people like to do because they're cheap hookers and tricks, prostitutes ready to be turned out. And they always prefer paying less. They don't want to pay more. They like paying less for things. Why pay for more when you can pay less? Funny shit, isn't it? Called the Horus. Horus. And ISIS was a cult about prostitution as well. You see why this shit's so funny? Everyone's a corporate hooker, corporate prostitute. Just changed up the words a little bit, modernized it, added some ghetto dash of pizzazz with it. A mix of kung pao, wok pao. They don't like me now. Cheap tricks or hoes, prostitutes and pimps, pimps and hoes, pimp nose, follower's nose, smell out the bullshit, follow your nose. Smell that? Smell it. Take their crowns and smash them on the ground. My corona. Oh, my cerebellum. Ow. Won't you share with your neighbors, Karen? Karen is Sharon. I'm here to brainwash you. Hi, Karen. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Have I triggered you into silent acknowledgement that I am right and you are wrong? Hello. I will offend your gray matter between your left and right ears. Hello. I'm here to red flag you. Isn't that right? And you're worried about the blacks or the whites. What about the red man? The one that said how and why. What about that guy? Did you forget that one exists? Are you suffering from amnesia and cognitive dissonance? Stockholm syndrome sets in. Hello? Anyone home? Anyone out there? See, I got flow all day long. This is over 4 hours of flow. Huh? 4 hours of flow. Almost 5. How many people do you think will be traumatized by this oral dissertation? Shell shocked. Traumatized. Teacher in technique tit. Do you like my technique in teacher? I'm a teacher in technician. I'm in technician mode teaching. Don't bother or harass me while I'm working. I'm here teaching. Recognize that I am working. Wow. Can we get some recognition over here? Am I right? Acknowledgement, recognition. Is any of this relevant? Does it matter to anyone? Is this important? Hello? Watch out, conspiracy theorist on the loose. Is anyone else capable of thinking for themselves? Or am I like the only one? Looks like you might have gotten mail. Go check. Amazing, right? I made that right 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Then you have this like 6 months ago. Come on, you guys. You don't find the humor in this? It's not funny? Enough already? Up, down. Down is up. Up is down. In is out. Out is in. Directions all messed up. That's because the ego. Ego got you thinking you're on things. Magic is knowing you're inside them. Not separate from anything. A two-party system doesn't have a resolution because the two-party system's profiting off the problems. They don't prevent problems, they create problems. And me saying something caused a problem. And the good people mostly avoid problems. They avoid conflict. Conflict resolution skills, lacking. Failure in communication, lacking. Hardest thing to do, you'd make your own living, do your own life sentence, live life on your terms, not someone else's. That's difficult. Following orders is easy. Obeying them is easy. People like taking the easy way out. I don't see any difference between Trump or Biden. I have no faith in either party. Never did. You weren't hearing me then, and you ain't hearing me today. I don't know how that's going to direct tomorrow. What a shit show. What's the solution? Right? Wow. Fucking shit's a trip, man. Right? Wiggin. I wonder how many people wigging. Is that the right term? Wigging out? No, Pierce focus. I don't have any USB cables. Oh no, I think it's all the same person. That causes and creates a whole other issue. You know what I mean? Whole other issue. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. I think they're all the same person. Elvis, Elton John, Queen of England, Buddy Hall. I think it's all the same actor. It's a lot. right? Heavy shit. Right? Mm. 5 hours stream here. Where'd everyone go? Wild, huh? Ugh. Wild, right? Ugh. Children get bored. Yeah, they do. Especially this one. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Right? You know somebody's gonna have a bad day today, right? Somebody's gonna have a bad day. Tell you what, someone's gonna have a bad day. Right? I told you I'm gonna do a rain dance on your cerebellum. See, I'm fucking magical. I actually do as I say I'm going to do. Lack of response is a response. Lack of response is a response. Well, that's a response. They could have said something, but they said nothing. That's a response. That's a choice. They could have said something, but they didn't say anything. And that's a choice. We all have choices to make. Silence is a choice. So many people choose to be silent. They just want to be a part of the herd. They don't want to be heard. They don't want a part of one. They want to stand out in the crowd and be heard by the herd. No, they want to be a part of the herd and not be heard. Shush! Shocking. People got lost in stationery. They got lost in papyrus paper. Atomic bonding is taking two substances and creating a new substance from the two previously existing substances. See how I said it? This is relatively like cooking, but only in this state, you're cooking with gases, elements. You're combining elements and making new elements. Or maybe it's metallurgy and you're using copper and brass and creating tin. And that's a new element. It's considered sacred knowledge, priest class knowledge. It's public knowledge. It's private knowledge. Knowledge you figure out in private by yourself. And then there's royal knowledge. Knowledge that only the royals know. But then the irony occurred to me. There's a priest class knowledge. And the royals don't know about it. They're not privy to it. It's priest class knowledge. And only the priests know about it. Ain't that something? I think that's something. Say I did a rain dance on your brain. Huh? I drew that. My art, my hand, my fist, my mind, my mind. Oh me, oh my. Point a finger at spot so you can see well. You know, now cause to trigger. So right up their eye. The eyeball will see, cause revelation and they say about By Joe, I think I got it. Question becomes, what do you want to do about it? Some of it doesn't change any of it. Resolution? What's the solution? The most difficult issue is people don't have time for problems. Right? So you tell me what the solution is. When the people don't have time for the problems. By saying something, you're actually creating a problem. Do 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 do. Very consistent with the dragons, huh? Wild, right? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. See you later. Huh? Um, I'm not even watching anymore, Anna. This video is like 3 years old. People are still trying to figure these things out, and now I'm already sitting here waiting for people to catch up. I'm rather limited in my ability to operate. I can only do so many things. When I'm done with the stream, I'm going to eat and I'm going to go to bed and what? I'm done for the day. This burns me out. It was like 4 years ago. Wild, right? Here you go, school. Why? That's my codex. It's my label. I'm Matt Jerome. I'm Matthew Burrow. I'm Matthew Jerome. I'm Matthew Stubbs. I'm Draco. I'm so many people. I'm many. Many are one. Wild, huh? You can do with it. Right? Where are you going with any of this? Nowhere. No one wants to talk about it, which is amazing. They don't want to talk about the interior, only the exterior. Most of this gets me banned from the internet. This stream might actually get banned. So you can imagine I'm rather tired. Right, Anna? I gone and fried their pooch, didn't I? Popped their cherry. Gone pop. And I comprehend all this walking around on two legs. Doesn't that make me dangerous? One of those monsters that bumps back in the night? Anyway, have a great day.